Yo. Hello everyone, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. You guys are doing good. Yo. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you. Sorry. So you don't have a raid stuff set up for YouTube, so not many people can raid you on that on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know, like YouTube overall, the problem with it is that hell, I can't even have like membership and shit like that basically there, because it simply does not work. Or for the region, I did try to like contact some of the YouTube guys. Well, you know, the help team. They said like, oh no, you do have it. It's just that you have to like take down some videos. Took down videos, nothing happened. It's just simply not there. Like Georgian region doesn't have some functions basically. So, yeah, it's fine. It's server. YouTube, dude. Have you seen some of the YouTube streams? Especially if it's in like vertical format. My favorite is the one where the guy goes like, oh my god, guys, so much XP, guys. I'm getting so much XP. It's crazy, guys. I'm getting so much XP, guys. Look, so much XP, guys. Oh, guys, look, it's the free skin, guys. It's the free skin. I can't believe it, guys. The code is in the chat, guys. Copy it. A Furry XP. Like, Jesus Christ. Hey, but that sounds funny. Yeah, it's basically like some Fortnite dude. It's like dude in Fortnite and there's like a map. And usually like there's like some XP floating around. And he's just like, that's literally the whole stream. Like that goes on for I don't know how long because I usually don't stick around, right? But it's not a show, right? It's literally just that. I'm like on repeat. And it's not a loop, like a video loop or anything like that. The guy just like keeps going like that for like, I don't know, like hours from. Oh my god, guys. It's crazy, guys. I'm getting so much XP, guys. Oh my god. And like it's like he's like hyper fucking like loud and excited. And sometimes he has friends. Another one of my favorites is it's basically Roblox, and they have like the brain rot song in the background. It's like patapim the bananino chimpanzino, and like it just keeps going like that, and the guy's just going through like some shitty ass Roblox map. Calculate it up and they keep adding one at a time. I have not seen those actually. I've seen like I used to see them like probably like a year ago where they just had a like a YouTube subscription count on the screen and that was the whole stream. That was literally it. There was no actual content, like it's just a counter on the screen. The guy just sits there, just does nothing basically. But that was like old videos. Nowadays it's like more like that. Bananini, chimpanzini, tapapini. But yeah, anyways, yo, yeah, thank you for the raid, dude. All right, let's I have not been streaming for a while, so it's time to do some shit. Big fish food hanging, tank fish. Oh, I know you're talking. I've seen those. I've seen that one. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, so you've seen those as well. Okay, so that's more recent. Stuff like that did not exist. Yeah. It's like a stabbing thing, and it goes back and forth. That one is also funny, actually. I know what you're talking about. Yo, where is Skull? Yo, Mr. Skull. I feel like if anyone, you would like to know that. So I actually got a furry commission. I actually got a furry commission. I didn't even like what you call it, like announce or somebody just applied randomly. It's funny because the person is like a I think they make fursuits in real life, but they might be just a furry. Yeah. And they want the full package too, like NSFW and everything. Is it good? It's like decent. I still need to see like the full like high-res concept art, but overall it's not bad. I'll probably just have to. The only thing that I think that I will need to do is like the face. Like I'll have to like do it in a similar style that I'm doing furry models in, you know? So it's probably gonna be like a furry model, like in that style, like the bunny and the rat, and then the aesthetics and hair and everything is gonna be from the model. That's what I plan to do it with it at the very least. But I'll be doing it after a rat, basically. It's gonna be a rat first, and then that model. And not bad, dude. Sopio, what up, Sopio? Yeah, not bad. Also, it's a female. It's also a female, and she wants the full, yeah, full package. Interesting, very interesting. I mean, I'm not saying that they're probably gonna use it in VRChat, but they just wanted the model to have all that stuff. I mean, I don't judge, you know. I never judge. You do you. That's fine by me, you know. Absolute cinema. I mean, I figured at this point, like, why not? Like, people are sometimes like hesitant doing like straight up like porn models and shit like that, right? So it's like, why not? Especially since I can't make it. I stand futas. You still didn't show me any of your shit, by the way. You said that you were gonna show me like the stuff that you do. You never DM'd me. I told you to DM me on Discord and you never did. What a liar. You mad? Of course, I'm hyper mad. How did you guess? I might have forgotten, right? Oh, okay. I thought you were like, okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Don't worry about it. No. Why would I be mad? Why would I be mad at you, dude? You're the only other Georgian person that I interact on semi-frequent basis. The only other people that I interact with is like Georgian people I interact with is like my mom and like one of my my one other friend. That's it. Also, I was at a wedding, like, right? Like I was saying this last week. Oh, if you send me photos of like stuff that you do on Discord, I'll send you the picture of me and my wife together at that wedding if you want to. I'm not gonna show it on stream though, not on stream. But yeah, anyways, I was at a wedding and now I want to go to another wedding. So, anyone getting married anytime soon, hit me up. I'd like to go to a wedding, yes. Show me photo? Yeah, but you didn't send me your furry shit. Send me the furry shit. Well, the thing is, like, you have to DM me on Discord because I don't even know like who to DM. That's why I'm telling you to DM me. Of course. Dude, I literally build a reputation of somebody who you can show pictures of stuff, and I will not disclose it to anyone else. Don't worry about it. Like, I learned one thing. If you want people to share secrets with you, you have to be able to not tell that secrets to other people. That's the only way you can, you know, get people to tell you their secrets. So yeah, I do stay true to that. Oh. Huh? Read it and forget it? Why? Then what's the point of me asking them for that stuff? Yeah, like if so, anyone wants to like invite me to their wedding, that'd be pretty cool. Like that. Send to me too. Oh, that's pretty nice, dude. What the fuck? Also, holy shit, dude. That's a lot of that's a shit ton of watermarks on it. Look at this. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I actually like this tiger. That's very nice. Damn, that's very good, dude. What the fuck? Look at this. Look at this little tiger feet.
Dick.
Yeah, that's very good, dude. What the fuck? Like I'm not saying this because I'm being nice. I genuinely am not. Like if this was shit, I would say that it's shit. Like I'm not gonna show it on stream, but if this was actually dog shit, I would say like, huh, this is like bad. I actually like it. Like this is actually very nice. Damn girl. There's some spicy stuff too. Yeah, sure. You. Apparently the other day I reached my Discord friend limit, so I had to delete a bunch of people. God damn it, dude. Fucking Discord. Too much white. I just can't see it, but Jesus. That's nice colors actually. Like overall, like, and the style is like so smooth. I really like it. It's like plump and like soft style. It's thick with cum, but like.
That's really nice.
Well, the thing is like, it's not even colors. I like the general shapes, if anything. Like this. Yeah. It's like a sketchy style, but yeah. Alright, let me... Let's see. Another show Georgians, it's fine, dude. I'm like, you see, I have this theory that like, your surrounding dictates like, so I might look a little bit fat, but I'm not actually fat. Here's another one. You're gonna be nice anyways, I know that, but. This send? Well, you gotta demean yourself. Yeah, this because that's what I do. Do what I mean. Is that Georgian dude who does furry stuff? No. It's Sopio. It's a Georgian girl who does furry stuff. I'll send a... Flamingo, fla, flamingo. Can I make it so like in post this actually goes? Hmm. Or like this. That works. Wang. When you complimented a body type, I like thick too. There's something about thickness, lol. That's basically why I fell in love with your goat model. Wait, really? You actually liked the goat model? Interesting. Because the thing is, like, not a lot of people like that much thickness basically on models. But goat model is nice. I was hesitant at first. And that goat model, by the way, was supposed to be like a lot more thinner, by the way. But then like my wife told me to like just make it like thick, just so I have like at least one thick model in the lineup. Like as a like a reference that like, you know, I've done like work like that too. And then after I was done with it, I did like it as well. I was like, yeah, like this goat model is nice. Especially like once I did like the belly jiggle and all that stuff. Why do I want to go to another wedding? Okay, I'll be honest with you. Okay? So when I went to this wedding, this was a wedding of my friend's sister, basically, right? And like the thing is, like I usually don't drink, right? But I do sometimes smudge, right? Like I've said this on stream. I don't smudge anything super like psychoactive or anything like that. It's very close to like some medical stuff, basically, right? So like usually it doesn't make you like go like crazy or anything like that, right? It's just like for like relaxation type of shit, basically, right? So before going to the wedding, I was actually thinking about like taking some stuff with me, basically, right? Because I knew my friend was gonna be there, and I had a hint that he probably smokes a little bit himself. So I was thinking like, oh, like I'll take some with me, and then like that buddy of mine, if he's gonna be there, he'll probably gonna like I'll share it with him, and you know, just gonna have some fun time, and that's it, you know. Like yeah. So the thing is, like I got there, you know, everything was fine, but I forgot to take stuff with me. Basically, I forgot to take the smudge with me. But I was like, okay, like whatever, right? But the thing is, like, for me to like, look, a lot of people, for them to like socially open up, like they need something, right? Some people usually drink and it helps them to like socially open up, right? Like that's like the case with my wife, for example. Like when she gets like a couple drinks, she like socially opens up, you know, and like she's like more easygoing and whatnot. A lot of people are like that, right? Like it's a perfectly normal thing, right? And there's nothing to be like ashamed of that and all that stuff, right? And for me, like that's the case with some smooch, basically, right? But I didn't take it with. I was like, okay, whatever. But then the thing is, like, at some point, like, you know, the busyness and all that stuff, my friend actually came out to me. I was like, yo, let's go talk a little bit. So we did. Okay, let me get the kid out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. What a bitch, dude. But yeah, then so my buddy called me. He was like, "Yo, let's go talk. Let's catch up, like with like life and shit like that." I was like, "Yeah, let's go." So we go outside. So we start talking, and this guy basically he lived and worked in Israel for like a very long time with his father, basically, right? Oh, this needs to be a little bit. Anyways, so this guy like lives in Israel or lived in Israel for like a while. He was like working there with his father and whatnot, right? So he's the one that starts talking about how basically in Israel, like it's crazy there that like everyone smokes left and right, and they smoke some like crazy stuff. It's like hyper psychoactive and all that shit, and it's like way heavier and all that stuff. And I'm just standing there, I'm like, well, fuck. So, but he said that he's clean or been clean for like 2 years now because he used to just smoke way too much, and it was just very bad for his like health and overall productivity and all that stuff. And I was like, good for him. But then the thing is, like, here's the funny part, like, he's like, his friend comes up basically, and I know this guy, and he goes and tells me, well, if you have something, my buddy here, this dude, he actually can't drink because he's on meds, but like if you got something for smoking, like he would like that. And I was like, well, shit. Well, shit. So like I sort of like regretted it not taking like the stuff with me, because I feel like we would have had like way more fun with Dunphy as well, especially like once she got like a little bit drunk, once I would have gotten a little bit like, you know. So yeah, I don't know. So yeah, now I'm like just looking for like another wedding so I can you know, have proper fun there. You want to wedding to smoke? Well, the thing is, like, dude, here's the thing. Usually people that go to wedding, they just drink there. But the problem is I can't drink. I just cannot. So, and the thing is, like, whenever people drink, especially in Georgia, look, Georgia is a very, how do I say this, like, men here especially are very stoic, you know? And they don't allow themselves to like have like, how does this say? They don't allow themselves to have fun in public unless they are drunk or you know, like they've smoked or something like that, basically, right? It sort of has to do with our like environment that we live in, right? It's like as a man, you're just not allowed to be a little bit childish in public. I mean, as far as like me wanting another wedding, yeah, it's not actually to like go and smoke there and all that shit. But I'm just saying that like, I just regretted like not taking some stuff with me, basically. It's okay when Sofia invites me to her wedding. I'll just take some stuff with me on her wedding. With +1, of course. Yeah. Wait, do you actually like have it planned anytime soon, or you were just sort of like memeing about it? You're not memeing? Okay, okay. But not planned either? Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. Like you wanna have it at some point, but you don't have the exact date for it, basically. Sure. Yeah, like she was meowing at me, and I went there and I understood that she just wants a chair to sit on the sun. Dude, this cat is absolutely fucking like, she's so annoying, but she's annoying for like usually a reason. Like she was meowing at me like a moment ago and I was like, what the fuck does she want? So I went there to another room. She basically wanted me to put chair in a particular position so she can sit on the chair and like, so it's on the sun. Cause she doesn't want to like sit on the floor. Do we talk about it frequently? You mean we as in like you with your husband? Or yeah. Yeah, boyfriend. Okay. Mostly you. Hey, yo! I'll tell you something. I'm a girl. Yeah, yeah. If you want a wedding dress, and you probably are gonna get yourself a wedding dress, right? I can recommend you to straight up go to my mom's salon. And hell, you could even tell her that I sent you there and she's gonna like just take good care of you, basically. I did tell you that like my mom has like a wedding salon, right? Where she like makes wedding dresses, right? Or did I not? Renting? Oh yeah, you can rent her. You can rent in her store. Like she rents and makes dresses. So, and basically like if you do not know the way it works, it's like any dress, obvious, even if you're renting, has to still be customize slightly to your like body, right? So like she does all of that stuff. Like she's like a professional in this. She's been doing this for like 20 plus years basically. So yeah, I think I can like, let me see if I, is it her Instagram or is it her, let me check, because I don't know if it's her personal Instagram or if it's, I know, but what I'm saying is like her, look, give me a second. Oh yeah, I'll actually link you her Instagram. That's her personal. She also has like the other one, but my mom has more followers on Instagram than I do, dude. What do you mean? Also, yo, Zaz, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Thank you. Well. Your big veil and I go for a mermaid style. Again, go there. I think the address is written there. I'm pretty sure. That street is basically full of those. Yeah, Alma Shanabelli. Yeah, there you go. So like that street is like full of like those type of stores, like the wedding stores. So like she's been there for like, I don't know like how long, like 15 years, maybe more. But yeah, if you decide like and you go there, just tell her that like your son sent me here and she'll understand. Like she knows the stuff that I do and that I do talk to like random people and all that stuff. So if you just tell her that um like I sent you there, like she'll know. She'll take good care of you. I feel like this should be. We always joke around how like we pretty much do the same thing, right? More or less. Especially like client interaction is always very similar, basically. That's better. S position. Okay, so I need to actually make a rat hole here. Rat hole. It's a rat hole, dude. But it probably has to be like slightly high. Yeah. It's just sure, dude. I mean, like I said, like once you get there, she does have like a different types of dresses and stuff like that that you can try on, and she can even recommend you some if you want to, obviously, right? Right now, like exactly right now, it might be a little bit difficult because there was like a fire in her store a while ago, so she might not have a lot of dresses right now. But usually, like the dresses get accumulated anyways whenever people are like making like those dresses. Not everyone buys it, right? Like basically what people sometimes do is like they pay for a dress being made, but they don't buy it. They still rent it. And usually the price is not that much different. But yeah, like, cause like they just don't know what the fuck to do with the dress. But it's lower. It is still lower, right? But like, if you want to rent already made the dress, it's even cheaper then, because you don't have to pay for materials and all that stuff, right? That's where the price the cheap price comes in. She's okay. No, she's fine. It's just like a bunch of her older dresses basically got burnt, and I don't know what the exact number is, but I think like something like she had to like throw away like half of her stuff, something like that. The point of buying, but if people wanna, that's also very nice. Yeah. I mean, the thing is like, it's just like, as far as like buying goes, like what the fuck are you gonna do with it? You know, it's gonna like be in your closet for years and you will never use it, and that's pretty much it, you know? I mean, you can still buy it if like you decide to. Rat. Yeah, there you go, dude. You see it? Now, quickly I whatchamacallit, I figured out the dress problem for you. So slowly you're getting to that point, you know? Yeah, all good, all good. Keep it for your son. Yeah. What if your son will want to do this? Alright, what do we do with this tail? Do we do this type of shit, or do I just do like this? Spice already animation commissions? Commissions? I honestly have like some stuff. But the thing is, like, since I only like the animation is like a totally different beast basically, especially for me. It's possible to do like some simple stuff, but like it requires like a totally different like set of skills, and like that means that I have to actually actively sit there and do that. Another problem is, like, if I do that, that means that I cannot stream the process. So all of that has to be done like outside of stream and all that stuff. And that's why I'm like sort of hesitant about it. Like even the like NSFW stuff that I'm doing with these models, right? Like obviously I cannot stream the process for that. And down. Have people ever asked you for commissions like that? No, not really, actually. People also have never really asked me for it. Usually what people ask me for is just like do NSFW stuff on the model, and that's about it. They never really ask me to do like animations or anything like that. You know, Discord, I did stream like just making a pussy on Discord. When I was making pussy and butthole. But specifically, animation commissions are different. Animation commissions do and making those animations in a mocap. Oh no 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 no. Jiggly effect? What do you mean jiggly effect? Jiggly effect on what? Like on pumps? As the goat lady is being pumped, there's gonna be jiggles. And yeah, of course there's going to be jiggles if I ever did stuff like that, dude. That's done like totally differently though. Like that's done with like soft bodies and like simulation and shit like that. That's not done through like fizz bones like I do. Like what I'm doing basically when it comes to jiggles, that's basically so that like the character has some jiggles in VRChat. Like there is like some live render of it basically, right? And anything else is usually done in a way different manner. It's not done like that. The whole animation is usually just done in Blender, not Unity. But you can do Unity. Beep, 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 beep. You guys have a good one. Yo, take care, dude. Oh. Mr. Skull. How you been doing, Mr. Skull? Few months ago, Unity and shit. Nice. How's your WoW stuff going, by the way? Wow. Wow. Rat, you're the market is dying. Maybe current pack will work in minus. Huh? How does that work? Wait, are just like people not interested in that shit anymore, or? Like, how does that work? Are just people not interested in like buying, you know, gold and whatnot anymore, or? But it was actually not about buying gold more so, right? Wasn't it more so about like I'm leaving, they don't need ores and herbs for crafts. Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, because the way you guys did it was like... Wait, did you guys... Did you do it like clean, as in like you just make gold and then with that gold you basically... But how do you get money back though? I don't know how that works. They get banned in 3-5 days and repeat. Oh. IRL gold? No. It's funny you say that though. I was looking at like I was looking at like some investment stuff yesterday, and there is like a way that you can invest into like some sort of like IRL gold reserves basically. And it basically goes up and down with like gold price basically. Like IRL gold price. Wait, actual gold? That's kind of cool. Pictures of gold. Pics. What's that? Lunar calendars. What the fuck? What is that? Explain. Do you invest based on lunar calendars, or like how the fuck does that work? Yo, do lunar calendars know when to invest in Nvidia? Actually, right now is probably the worst time to invest in Nvidia. It's your year. Is this a year of a horse? So let me guess, you're either 24 or you're about to turn 24, or you're 35 or 36 or about to turn 36. Which one are you? '24. Wait, so you just turned 24 then, that means. Like recently. If I had to guess, like either January or February. Although that's an easy guess. Fiery horse. Gotta pee. I can rent a car. Which one? Tesla? Did you see Tesla subscription based like car stuff? You can pay like $300 a month and you can own a Tesla. I wonder how that works. Let me ask Grog. How does the Tesla subscription thing works? Do you actually own the car eventually? Tesla vehicle subscription programs, you do not own the car eventually. It's a rental subscription model where you pay a monthly fee for temporary use of the vehicle, similar to flexible lease, but often with easier cancellation and no long-term ownership path. Main types of this is... Oh, is that even a good idea though? Oof. Interesting. I'm gonna take a leak and I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. Papa? Bro, what the fuck was happening yesterday, dude? In Discord, holy shit. That was so funny. I like how like that whole thing was like brewing for a couple days now. And it finally hit its like boiling point. Let me try, yeah. Retarded? It's okay, dude. It's okay to be retarded, okay? Also, you're not retarded. You just learn at a different pace. You see, it's different. You're not retarded, you're just different. Now, how different? I don't fucking know. I think that's fine. Give her like 2 fur bits on the side.
XX Toco XX asked me, water or sweet tea? Well, blow me down. I'd have to say water is the way to go. It's the real treasure of the sea. Sweet tea might be tempting, but nothing beats the refreshing taste of a good old glass of H2O. Stay hydrated, matey.
Stay hydrated, matey. Stay higher while you suffer. True. Yeah, such a philosophical take, actually. So either I make these feet like long, like actual rat.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery, Houston, trim to ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
Can work. Sure, let's go with that. German branded cars had a problem with rats chewing their wire harness. All of them had the same problem because of the material. It's interesting. Is it because it was actually like edible for rats? That is funny, actually. Double the population, dude. What the fuck? Was the material, whatever they were chewing on, basically acting like an aphrodisiac or some shit like that? That's crazy. Alright. Everything here is fine. Okay. Have you seen a copy of the movie of Finding Nemo called Finding Jesus? Same story except find this fish is trying to find Jesus in the ocean. What the fuck, dude? That's funny. Well, it has 1.3 on IMDb.
It's a
This can't be serious. Okay. It's like a rabbit hole of like bad cartoons. How can fish find Jesus? I'm not sure. Did you know that originally Jesus was actually against all of the like churches and religions and all that shit? And he was actually like his teaching was basically to find God within you, basically. Like his whole point was to like to teach you to find God within you. But then later on, obviously, because it was such a strong like political tool, like any other religion basically got politicized and turned into a way to control people. Heard something like that before, right? The tale all this time where people just want to or find simpler to worship physical stuff. Well, I think it's more so that like people always have some sort of need to find like, how can I say this, like not really a meaning of life type of shit, but more so like their creator basically, right? Because the concept of like life existing in itself is already like pretty crazy, right? Like out of nothing, like we're not like some sort of like mechanical meat robots or some shit like that, right? There is something to Like, um, like things that are not inherently alive wanting to be alive, right? I mean, you consist of like different elements, right? But you have carbon mostly, right? Water, all that stuff, right? All of these elements on their own, they don't really possess a consciousness or anything like that, right? To latch onto? Not really to latch onto. Fulfillment? No, I think fulfillment can be like achieved through other means, to be honest. Like as far as like be feeling fulfilled in life, right? I mean, hell, you can just like follow the super old saying, build a house, birth a child, grow a tree, or build a boy, or build a, like, you know what no, I know what it is. It's like plant a tree, plant a son, grow a house. Finally beat Pragmata, brilliant game. Oh yeah. I was actually playing Resident Evil on Monday and Tuesday. Dude, what a great game. Holy shit. What a great game, dude. I will say though, I think I liked Village more than I liked Requiem. I definitely liked Village more. Because Village had more Resident Evil 4 vibes, basically. And the story was like a lot better, and the villains were a lot better, and like it was larger, you know? Yeah, like Village had good characters in it, like villains specifically, right? Like fighting each villain seemed like its own part of the game, you know? And the story was like more like fulfilling. Requiem honestly just followed like a typical Resident Evil pathing. It's the you're at a mansion first, then like sewers or something similar, then you fight at the lab, then it's the last boss, and the last boss has two phases. One is the normal phase, and the last one is the big human, like big mutant phase. It was like a typical Resident Evil. It was not bad by all means. It was good Resident Evil game, but like to me, like Village is like way better in that sense. Like, I actually do not like 7 as much, although my wife likes 7 a lot more. I mean, 6 was garbage, everyone knows that. I'm not even counting those in. But yeah, I would say for me, it's like Village. Seven is a bit scary. Seven is good though. Like, seven has the same like bones that the 8 has, basically. But basically, without 7, there would not be 8. 7 basically led the path for the Resident Evil 8, right? Obviously. But this one was like I feel like partially it was like just to get fans like some sense of whatchamacallit, nostalgia, right? Especially like the going back to the Raccoon City and like all of this like old stuff, like, and it's like destroyed and like all of that shit. It was like literally built on nostalgia. But I think they're probably already working on the next Resident Evil, and I really hope that in that one the story is a lot larger, basically. Also, dude, I want to see some fucking. I want to see Chris Redfield, dude. They have been like baiting Chris Redfield for like couple Resident Evils now. I want to see that guy in action, dude. Where the fuck is Chris Redfield, dude? Yeah, I gotta play. I think I'm gonna play Village at some point. Replay it. Also, didn't they add a third-person view mode? So it's gonna just feel like a new game, basically, altogether. Other department worked on Requiem. I don't know, but it feels like, again, it was a decent, good game. One more month, dude. Yo, thank you, X-Lex. So what up, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. I'm going to get Pragmata. I do want to play Pragmata as well, but I'm going to wait a little bit. Next game that I'm going to be playing with my... Dude, we had such a fun time with Dunphy. It's like... Basically, we got a couch behind my computer. So Dunphy was on that couch. And I was playing and she was watching, and that was so fun. Next game is going to be the Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F's in the chat. And just slow down and focus on current games I need to finish. I'm actually glad that I didn't just like straight up play Requiem when it came out, waited a little bit. That was the right time. I feel like that's the best way to enjoy games. Like, don't rush it right away as they come out. Just like wait for the right time, you know? Lego Batman? I like that. Are there any good games coming out, like, with a similar big, good stories? Actually, I just have a Resident Evil withdrawal, to be honest, a little bit right now. Huh? Like, again, it's not that it was bad, right? Yeah, it was not enough. Like the story ended, it was like, okay, like this was a good story, but like it was not like a big story, you know? Also, like I was saying, like it followed like a typical Resident Evil path, which is you start at a mansion, right? Like second Resident Evil starts like in a similar manner. You start at a mansion or like some sort of like an outside place. Then there's always going to be like some sort of like a sewer level or some shit like that. Underground level. And then there's going to be always at the end, there's always Umbrella Lab. You always end up in an Umbrella Lab, basically. And you fight like lickers or some other stuff there. God, I'm stuck on this thing. Don Walker is out soon. Is that the one about zombies or some shit like that? I think I'm ready for Kojima's new game, to be honest. Kojimbo, announce it. Do it. Do it, bitch. I mean, Death Stranding, why hype is already down, it feels like. People are just sort of like just waiting for the next thing, you know? I think it's time for the next Kojima game. Kojimbo.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Tom Walker, I saw that one. Isn't it about zombies and shit? Yeah, like I'm not a big fan of this, to be honest. The whole universe is like whatever. I'll watch somebody play it. Tipsy, what up, Tipsy? Vampire Witcher type game. That's what I kind of felt. That's the vibe that I got from it, to be honest. Play more Frostpunk 2? No. You know what I was playing actually? Last week, I think. Vampire Crawlers, dude. Dude, surprisingly a good game. I beat it with like a bang, dude. At some point I was just getting like 100+ combos and shit like that. It's one of the makers of Vampire Survivors? No, I know that. Actually, let me check my Steam wishlist. Yeah, let's see what we got. Remove this. So we gotta still play for Grata. There's also this game that's gonna come out, Judas. This game came out. I gotta try it out. That one is funny. I'm probably not gonna play this game anymore. Oh, dude, no rest for the wicked. I want this game, but it's like still in early access. I really want them to release this game finally, dude. I do want to play this game. It's like so fun. Industrial, dude, this also came out, but I actually like mixed. Okay. It's like shit then. Okay. Witchfire also funny thing. This one is fun. Ordinary also came out, but I'm probably not gonna play it. So. Oh, this one is fun too. Hell Express. God save Birmingham. Oh, this shit, dude. Tides of Annihilation. This one is a crazy game, dude. This one is like a crazy ass game. Also, this one is very good. Ill. Oh, this game is also fucking fun. I remember like watching a trailer for this, and I was like, this is like CG, and then somebody in the chat was like, no, it's not. It's crazy how well made this game is. All of this is CG, by the way. But it looks like an actual Muppet, right? But it's CG. It's because Sesame Street, it is like Sesame Street. But it looks like real Muppets, right? But it's not. Alright. Dude, Darksiders! Yo! Shit, dude. Oh, this game is also very good. Valor Mortis. Good game. What was Liminal Point? Oh, okay, I remember that one. Bradley the Badger. Oh, new Control is also coming out. Dude. That game was good. The OG Control is a good game. What is this game? Wait, this game also already... Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, I think I added this because this is supposed to have like a VR... Oh, fuck no, I'm not playing this in VR, dude. I have a Georgia Simulator game on my wishlist, Crime Simulator. Dude, wasn't it funny, dude? Where is it? Let me show this on screen. So, the other day, I was watching Osman's stream, and he had like this on his screen. This is basically, in Germany, crimes committed by nationality per capita, I think is what it is. So, he was talking about how Algerians are committing most amount of crimes, right? Compared to the Germans, right? Yeah, on the second place it's Georgia. God fucking damn it, dude. Another win for Georgia, dude. It's best and worst 5. So best 5. So like Japanese like migrants in Germany are like 5 times less likely to commit crime than German person, right? But then Algerians are 19 times more or 18 times more likely to commit crime than German. Check you at the airport when they find out. Yeah. This is crazy. Georgia doesn't have Georgia at number 1. Bro. I'm like sorta ashamed, but like not really at the same time because like I know I have nothing to do with that, obviously, right? But the fact that like Georgia is number 2, like out of the worst, that's insane. Alright. What type of crimes are there? Usually Georgians are committing like petty crimes like burglary, like petty theft, yeah, mostly burglaries, I think. Like they break into people's houses and shit like that. Like they do shit like that. They don't really kill anyone, right? So at least that's good, but it doesn't make it any better either. Like sure, they're not killing anyone, but they're still committing these crimes. The problem is like because of people like that, then it's like way harder for like look, if something changes in Germany, right? Let's say somebody more conservative, somebody more like more patriotic is gonna come in power, right? Because look, like all this like liberalism bullshit in Europe is not gonna run for like way too long, right? There's gonna be a breaking point where people are gonna be tired of these migrants coming in and committing crimes and all that shit, including Georgians, right? And at some point, people are gonna be tired of that shit and they're gonna say, you know what? We're not gonna let these people come in here anymore. Or at least we're gonna like we're gonna check them better, right? There's gonna be a better vetting process or whatever the fuck, right? Which, I mean, if there's going to be a better vetting process, good for me because, well, I can at least like still... I will be still able to like go to Germany because they can vet me all they want. I really don't care. I am confident that I'll be fine either way, right? But the worst scenario is if they're not even gonna do that and they're gonna say straight up, you know what, we're not letting any Georgians in, and that's it. That's where it's going to be bad. I mean, the thing is, like, they are deporting Georgians left and right, at least. Like, I said this, like, if I lived in Germany or Poland, and if I knew that, like, my neighbor is Georgian and he, like... he's like a thief or does burglary or shit, dude, I would be the first one calling the police. Like, straight up. I would be the first to call the police and report that motherfucker, dude. Because the problem is, whenever you have Georgians like that as your neighbors, like, it's not good for you either. Because you're gonna be on their radar as well. But the checkpoints always operate on quota, same as deportations? Yeah, I don't know. Just gathering information for Russia. Yeah. Visa needed to go in. Well, yeah, that would be the best way you can do it. But then, like, yeah, going through the visa process is also pain in the fucking ass. Like, for example, in here in Georgia, it's impossible to get into German embassy. Also, like, Europe in general is like very like not confrontational. Like, look, dude, if Europe was really that strong, right, and they were the ones that are keeping the world peace and all that shit, right? Do you think it would not make sense to actually, yes, get Ukraine into NATO, even during the war? Who gives a shit? Get them in. Get them into like European Union. Same with like Georgia, right? The regions that are like under threat, basically, right? Of them being attacked by Russia, and then deal with Russia. That's it. But that's the thing, like, they don't want to get these countries in because, as they say, it's a liability. It's a liability for what? Well, it's a liability that if these countries get into a fight with Russia, well, then they have to do something about it. And they can't and don't want to do anything about it. So ultimately, Europeans are fucking pussies. Politics again, god damn it. Well, good thing that I have both. I have Visa and MasterCard. Apple, I already ate apple. Oh, dude, like I actually wanted to stream yesterday, but then I didn't because, well, I couldn't get sleep. You know why I couldn't get good sleep? So I told my mom about how we made pizza the other day and how good it was. And then she like kind of got angry at me for not inviting her for pizza. So I told her, okay, I'm gonna make pizza on Tuesday and then I'll invite you. Okay. So I made pizzas on Tuesday. Made 3 pizzas. Good fucking pizzas, dude. One was like cheese pizza with like 3 different cheese and like the blue cheese, you know, with like mold. That one, dude, that one is the most delicious that I make, to be honest. Made one with pineapple. Danfi likes pineapple pizza, and one burger pizza, right? So what happened is that we ate all 3 pizzas, obviously, right? You know, good pizzas, all you know, good, everything's good. But what happened is that we also like ate well, we were already full. Well, I was already full, right? But then we also ate ice cream. So what happened is like usually on Tuesdays and Mondays, me and Danfi, we only eat like once. We don't even eat in the morning. We usually just get up, like drink some water, maybe like maybe a protein shake, like minimal calories. We go outside, like we walk and you know get stuff done, and then we come back home and we eat in the evening, and that's it basically, right? Because on Mondays we eat nachos, right? Nacho Monday. So what happened is, since I ate too much, I then started getting anxiety. And I couldn't sleep. I could not sleep during the night because I ate way too much, and it was way too much calories, and then I started getting anxiety. And well, I was just like, my brain was just not working in the morning, so I was like, yeah, I can't stream. God damn it. Get the additional weight? No, it was still not a lot of calories. Like, basically those pizzas, each pizza came out around, I would say it probably came around like 1,600 calories, and it was 3 of us. So each person ate that much, right? Which is not a lot. The problem is like eating all of those calories in the evening, you see? So all of those calories were in the evening. And that was the big problem. My weight loss is actually pretty good. I'm actually able to like get in my good clothes again. And I looked pretty good during on wedding here. I'm actually, you know what Rex likes? Fucking, I know you didn't ask for this, but also lost around 8 kilograms. Good. Nacho Mondays, dude. Nacho Mondays are the best. Dude, I make some like badass fucking nachos. My nachos are legendary, dude. Oh. We good? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was looking at my OBS, it was lagging out. Nacho Mondays, dude. Nacho Dayo. Rat tail. Beep 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 beep. To be fair, I had some stomach flu around Easter that took 4 kilograms away. I showed that guy, right? There's this guy, he talks about cursed ways of losing weight. And one of the ways of losing weight is actually getting like a flu or some shit like that. Because like each day you lose, each day you burn like extra 500 calories basically or some shit like that. Get a tapeworm. Well, yeah, that's a good practice too, actually. Mew me. What up, mew me? Yeah, I don't need this. Yeah, how are you doing? Just eat at Vauxhall. I don't know, man. On our Vauxhall, some of the food is actually pretty good there. Like we sometimes go by that area cause like that's where the bazaar is, near the Vauxhall. You know how it goes, right? And yeah, I don't know, dude. Like sometimes, like, dude, sometimes that's pretty good, dude. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Baby, don't you need me? Not gonna need you now. Is there a way to control tail as another arm? Yeah. I could potentially give it a rotational constraint, which would follow your arm around. And like, as you do a fist, the tip of the tail can also like do a, whatchamacallit, like close. Ooh, that's a good idea actually. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, rat tail is flexible. That is true. I know in what way you mean as well, by the way. I wonder if like, if people, well, you look, people set up all kinds of like weird shit with the SPS, with the penetration system, right? So I wonder if you can set up a thing with the penetration system so it works with the tail. You know what I'm talking about? Gypsies. God damn it, fucking Skull actually got me thinking, dude. You got me thinking, boy. You don't know what tech it is? So basically, the guy actually showed me how it works. The way it works is basically anytime a phallic object is near a point of penetration, instead of like it just going like whenever, it specifically goes in an area that you set it up. Like shawarma, yeah, basically like shawarma incident. Yeah, like exactly like shawarma incident. Like You know how like with shawarma the mouth was opening up whenever shawarma was going close to the mouth? But also imagine that like in a general area around the mouth, as long as the shawarma is anywhere within that area, right? Like at least usually smaller. So as long as shawarma is like anywhere near the mouth area, it always goes inside the mouth specifically. Does that make sense? Like it can bend and go specifically inside the mouth. But you have to like sort of give it like the area basically of effect. Usually it's like relatively close to it. Here, let me see if I can find the guy that sent me this stuff. I can probably DM you. Yeah, I sent it to you actually. But think about it like it being done properly basically, right? Why you laughing, Miumi, huh? Huh? You think it's funny, huh? How furries just want to feel like some sort of closeness in VR? You think that's funny? That's hilarious to you? Hmm? I think I like you like that. Finally getting a full checkup done. Good, good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You playing, Dash? What is this? I'm scared how advanced furries are. I know, right? Dude, I haven't heard of any of this shit in like at all. I mean, I knew of the penetration system, but I didn't know it was like that easy to set up. Also, one thing I learned is like face tracking in VRChat is like extremely easy to set up. All you have to do is just like put some like prefabs on the model and that's it. Like as long as there are shape keys for it, like it just works. What else? Honestly, for bunny model, not a lot of people were complaining or saying that like it should have been more whatchamacallit, like you remember like there was this one furry chick in my chat and she was saying that like, oh, I should make it so like it's more like there's like toggles and shit for it, like bigger thighs and shit like that. So like that's bullshit. Literally nobody even asked for that shit. The only thing that like somebody asked me for was, I think it was for bunny specifically, so that I added toggles for whatchamacallit, like piercings. But it was literally just one person asking that. You're my English coach. I can really feel the progress ever since we met. English is finally starting to click for me. You know what's funny? My wife was literally the same way. Like, she actually learned her English through literally just watching my streams. Which, it's a good thing, but it's a bad thing as well, because she talks like me in English a lot of the times. So the problem is, if you're gonna be watching my streams for too much, you might start talking like me as well. Which, hey, if you're okay with that, that's fine. Like accent? No, the way I say things. Like the way I say certain phrases, the way I say words in general. Like a lot of the times, like she's gonna say something and I'm like, yeah, that's like literally how I say things. I'm feeling super lazy about English, but I've gotta stay on top of it. It's not even, you don't even have to really practice it yourself. Well, you do sort of, right? If you have somebody that you can talk with, like for example, even if you can talk with your husband in English, that's already good. Like some people think it's a little bit cringe to talk to your husband or boyfriend or whatever in a different language, right? But I think it's perfectly fine. Like me and my wife, we talk in English all the time. We talk in Russian too, to be honest. The only language that I personally don't get to talk in is Georgian. That's it. I only ever get to talk in Russian or English. Well, at least like in my general day-to-day life. Today I can talk with AI. Yeah, but like talking with AI is just soulless. You kind of want to talk with people still at the end of the day. Best practice is talking like with your like husband or partner or whatever. Like if you're just going outside and it's like your regular day or whatever, just try to talk in English. Why not? That's ultimately the best way you can practice it. Russian? Well, yeah, my wife is from Belarus, so. What does? What does? Yeah, but that's good. Is that like a... Speaks Russian here and there. Well, I do speak Georgian, obviously that's my native language, and then I do speak English and Russian. Russian used to be my second language because, like, in the 90s when I was going to school, second language officially was Russian in Georgia, right? Because it was like, we were part of Soviet Union, so Russian was second language. And then like when Soviet Union fell apart, in schools specifically, Russia still stayed as second, because I mean, nobody did like a reform basically for schools, right? Like we were just in like some sort of like a dog shit post-Soviet limbo. We were just doing things the way we used to do them, right? So Russian was still a second language. I think only when I finished school is when new government came in power and they actually made English second language. Because like Russian was second and then English was third actually. Basically like we started learning Russian in school way before we started learning English. So we were learning like 2 languages in school, which is actually crazy, dude. Like who the fuck learns like 2 extra languages in school? Because we did learn Russian and then we were like from like 5th grade, we were learning English. You know, well, yeah, but like, yeah, sure, that works. Same here. I mean, you're Ukrainian, but well, yeah, I guess like if they were teaching you Russian in school. It's like a very good reference, by the way, for Buddy. Crazy good reference for Buddy Doge. Well, it still needs like proper, like if you basically did an up-res on that, it would look. Huh? Clap along. Now it's totally different. So I had 4 languages. I mean, honestly, like the more languages you know is obviously better, right? There's never going to be a situation in your life where like you like knowing languages is not gonna come in handy, right? I feel like another thing with like learning languages is like communication is the biggest skill you can have in life. Like you literally don't have to have any other proper skill as long as you're able to communicate with people properly. I mean, think about it this way, dude, like the biggest money that is made is not in any particular professions. It's in the ability for you to talk and do business. Like, think about it. It was optional where? Depends where you live, obviously, but where? I mean, look, when you're a poor country, right? Learning, especially like, look, Georgia is a very small country and it's a very poor country, right? So here, learning a secondary language is like a must. Like, that's your only way out if you think about it, right? Because, like, if you only know Georgian, that's literally the only language you know, you're stuck. You're stuck here doing a local shitty job, right? And that's it. Only when you, like, actually know language, you can, like, elevate your skill to the next level, basically, right? Another thing is like look, here's another crazy thing, like technology in general, right? Any sort of like advancement. it's obviously not done in Georgian. It's mostly done either in, well, actually Chinese and in English. Like most, like technological advancement is English basically, right? Because it happens in US, in America, and like in some of the European countries, right? Ultimately, the best two languages to learn for like business and like for self-development would be actually English and Chinese, funnily enough. Because China has like huge potential in terms of like you doing business basically with people. The US? What's wrong with US? Oh, you don't like US? Don't tell me you're one of those moralist cocks, dude. Please. So yeah, Mewmy, you hang out here, you'll know English in no time, dude. Oh, you meant okay, sorry, I didn't understand that. My bad, my bad. One thing that actually upsets me a little bit about people that are living in US is how much they underappreciate the country they live in, and how much they underappreciate the fact that they have so much how do I say this? Like, you have so much opportunity by just simply living or being born in a place like that. I mean, why the fuck do you think everyone is trying to get there even if it's illegally? If it was as bad as people are saying, then nobody would want to fucking go there. Nobody wants to go to Georgia, for example, because, well, you know, it's this nice place, super nice place. Nobody wants to fucking come here and stay here and work here. Nobody wants to go to Russia and stay there. If they don't like it here, they all have freedom to move where they want to go, and they can do, and they don't do it. Yeah. There was this thing where like a bunch of people went to Europe, I think, as like refugees, and wasn't there like a story on this? How like a bunch of people went to, I don't know which European country it was, but they went there as refugees, so they had to like just stay in like refugee camp for like a very, very long time actually. And they were whining about how the conditions are absolutely fucking dog shit. Let me see this.
Welcome home,
Oh, it was Netherlands. Yeah, the story that matches the best is small group of American asylum seekers. Many of the transgender people or parents of trans kids who fled to the Netherlands. Instead of getting nice housing and quick support, they ended up in Dutch refugee center, which are often basic, shared facilities not designed for comfort. Some describe the conditions as rough, crowded, bureaucratic delays, limited freedoms, and far from the welcoming paradise they expected. One notable detail, other refugees in the camp, example from Libya or Iran, were surprised and asked why Americans would come there when they dream of going to US. God damn it, dude. There was around 76 Americans claimed asylum in Netherlands in one recent period, and a system doesn't pamper asylum seekers with hotels or private houses like some imagine. It's more institutional. Some compare their experience unfavorable to what they've heard from other asylum seekers. God damn it, dude. Don't even have passport and they talking all the trash. Usually, and I know this from people that did go, like there are a bunch of Georgians, for example, that are going over, well, they were going to US illegally through Mexico and shit. Like it's a very common, well, it was a very common route basically, right? Everyone did that shit. Like you go through Mexico, you pay like the coyotes or whatever the fuck they're called, and they just get you through the like the border, and then the path is very dangerous, and like a lot of people die on that path, and you know the stories, right? So all of those are true, but first of all, right? Second thing is basically and this is like from like this is what Georgians are straight up told to do whenever they do shit like that. Basically, whenever you're going to US like illegally like that, what they tell you to do is like once you get to the US border, you are supposed to throw away your passport. It's also a practice that they do in Europe whenever they go to Europe for seeking asylum. Because the thing is, like, if you do not have a passport on you, right? Now they cannot identify you, and you have to go through like some sort of like a system that they have. And well, it's gonna take a very long time, obviously, right? But the idea is to like throw away your passport. You know one thing that I don't understand about US? Like, why are some states or like Democrats and Republicans, well, I think like Republicans are not really doing that, at least like from what I see. And I explain what I mean by that. Like, Republicans don't seem to want to take over like states that are like hyper like lefty states, right? They don't care about that. Meanwhile, I see that like Democrats always try to do takeovers of like states like Texas or Florida, which are usually popular Republican states, basically, right? Like, why is that the case? Why not just establish certain states as like favorable for Republican or conservatives, and then favorable for like lefties, basically, and that's it, right? I don't understand why there needs to be like a constant like power struggle, basically, where like again, it's, to me it seems like it's mostly Democrats that are doing shit like this, but why are they always trying to take over like mostly like conservative states, basically? Swing states? Well, Texas is not a swing state, though. Florida is not a swing state. I mean, look, for example, California is known as a like a Democrat state, right? And I feel like Republicans usually don't even try to like compete there. They don't care. I mean, do they even go, like, I mean, they probably like still like go on elections and whatnot, right? But you never see like a big how do I say this, like a large effort to take over California and make it like conservative, because they know like they're gonna just fail, and it's like it's just wasted money basically, right? Although California is a very rich state, right? Because there's like a lot of businesses there. They are one of the richest states in US, right? But then like, why not just like let certain states be like that way? And if people want, because it also like brings in like some sort of stability, right? For example, if you know that this state is like conservative and it's not gonna fucking change, okay, you're gonna go to a different state that you know is gonna be stable, and you know that it's like, for example, if you're like a left like leaning person, right? You would just go to like a left leaning state that you know that it's stable and it's always going to stay like left wing, right? Like, does that not make sense? You just, I don't know exactly how like that system works in US, and want to redraw district maps so they can easily take them, but that recently they want to do big changes like adding new states and make them perma blue states. I'm not really talking about details here, to be honest, because it's like I'm more so talking about like just general ideas, right? Because obviously like there are people who are like, for example, conservative. They don't want like all of this like leftist ideologies and shit like that around them, right? Okay, fine, that's fine. That's why you have states, right? Different states. Okay, and the small hair bits can go like here and here, and then like somewhere around here. Here, I'm gonna have my lady bits. Okay. Unless like it's like basically a way to just preoccupy people with this political bullshit so they don't look at the actual problems. And that's basically the reason behind it. You create this power struggle to just divide people and put their attention at something that doesn't matter. Other comments that they got comments. Yeah, I mean that's fine. That's what they wanted. That's what they got. There's no problem, I feel. Wait, is she meowing there? But why? She came. Beep boop beep boop. Ba beep boop beep boop beep boop. California is a lost cause. I don't know, man. I feel like they're doing pretty good overall still. I mean, yeah, there's like a lot of things about how like it's I mean, I would not live there to be honest. Mostly because it feels like that place is just like constant hell. Everything always burns and air is literally just filled with like just burnt like wood smell and shit like that. I would fucking hate that. If I ever migrate to US, I'm not living in California. Fuck that. I would probably live in like somewhere like Florida or Texas. I think Texas actually, because Texas seems like a very good place if you also want to like grow shit. And by growing shit, I don't mean like just like weed or whatever. I mean like just growing like anything. You wouldn't live there? I mean, I feel like mostly because of taxes, no? Doesn't like California have like huge fucking taxes? Like it's insane. Florida is a hell no? Why? Why is Florida a hell no? Like genuinely wondering. Genuine question. Is there right now? Yeah, but like why? You guys are saying like hell no, but why? Like what's so bad about it? Like I'm not questioning it. I'm wondering why. I want to know why. What's so bad about it? Well, I don't even fucking US. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Hurricane seasons, spring break freaks, spectrum, but drivers slow as fuck, low pay, high cost of living, and light goes out. What the fuck? Basically Georgia, yes. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, Texas it is then. I live in GTA 6 way before GTA 6 dropped. So, oh, I guess like Isn't GTA 6 based on like well, yeah, it is based on like Miami, right? Come to Can's ass. Is Can's ass actually good? See Can's ass. I'm gonna drop in Can's ass. Okay, so it's like, what is this called? Like, this is just mid. This is not even Midwest or Mid-East or whatever, right? This is just mid. So, not Eastern Kansas for sure, right? What about somewhere near Wichita? No. What's a good general area to live in? Near Kansas City? Kansas. Also, isn't it funny how like Kansas City is like half of it is in Kansas and half of it is in Missouri? What the fuck? Kansas has tornadoes? Oh yeah, like the Wizard of Oz. Wasn't that bitch living in Kansas? The bitch with a dog. I never been in Kansas. What about Louisiana? I mean, Texas is like hot, right? You don't want to go to Louisiana. But what about Louisiana? Also, it's like bordering Mexico, right? But what about Louisiana? Is Louisiana bad? What the fuck is happening here? What is this area? Fucking fields. You see, you never hear anyone saying like, yo, I want to go to Louisiana. Fuck no. I mean, Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, that's a typical southern countries, right? Sorry, states. It's where all the racists and inbreds are, right? So you don't want to go there. You want somewhere hot? No, not really, actually. But it has to be south. It has to be like good enough weather where I can like grow shit. Like I like growing stuff, alright? Like we're talking like tomatoes, you know, like I don't know, just like a bunch of different shit basically, right? So it has to be just like good for everything type of shit. I mean, I would not even live in US to be honest, but need to go to Texas. I know Houston is like pretty cool. It's where all the streamers are living. But I would not live like Houston, Texas. Yeah, no? Oh, it's Austin. They live in Austin, right? It's not Houston, it's Austin. But Houston seems bigger. Live somewhere here. Yo, let's look at how people are living in this area. Where we're gonna be. I mean, this doesn't look too bad, but it's like a typical American suburbs. Yeah, just like typical American suburbs, nothing crazy. I like how like they don't even have fucking fences, dude. To what? To be done? No. She can bitch and moan all she wants. Bitch. Cause you're a bitch. You're a bitch, bitch. Did you hear that? No, actually, guys, I'll be honest. I don't even give a shit about US that much. I actually just want to go to Poland, dude. Poland is where my heart is, dude, alright? I want to go to Poland. I want to become Polish. Get a Polish citizenship. I mean, I'm still gonna be Georgian at heart, you know, but I just want to have Polish citizenship. Shut up, bitch! She's so loud, dude, it's crazy. I live in Michigan, seasonal growing, but grow tomatoes, potatoes, blueberries, corn, wheat, sugar beets. Yeah, like, of course you have to, like, of course it's gonna be seasonal growing. I mean, all growing is seasonal, more or less. So yeah, that's perfectly fine by me, to be honest. Just make sure you have a car. I mean, that's like a thing with US, isn't it? Like, you obviously have to have a car. Like, the country is literally, like, it's meant for you to have a car, obviously. So I do understand that much. I do understand the concept of, like, the way US works and, like, you know, the highways and all that shit. It's like, yeah, you can't live there without a car. I just get a Tesla, dude. I'm a big Tesla fan, not gonna lie. I'll get myself a fucking Tesla, dude. I actually would like to get a Tesla here as well, to be honest. And eventually I'll probably get one. Like some older model. Sounds nice you can rely on public transport. Oh, no. I feel like, while that is true, I feel like it's essential for you to have a car. Not like in a cities like New York, obviously, right? Like if you're living in New York somewhere, right? Like you obviously, like in bigger cities, sure, you can get away with like public transport. But like if you obviously have your own house, right? And you live in a suburb, like, yeah, you need to have a car. Plus, like, I'm type of person that, like, I like the whole, like buying, like, stuff, like weekly or bi-weekly, you know? So I would definitely... I would be the motherfucker that gets, like, the Costco card or whatever the fuck. It is Costco, right? Where you get, like, the monthly card. Dude, if I lived in US, the first thing I would do is get a Costco card. Straight up. Straight, I would do the most American thing ever and just get a Costco card, dude. Cause I do like them deals, dude, and buying like things in bulk at a cheaper price. Hell yeah, motherfucker. My dream is to get a proper Costco experience. It's when you go to Costco and you like gather all the shit that you need in a big cart. You go at a checkout, pay for that shit, go home. That's the American dream, dude. That is the American dream.
And I feel fine. Discovery Houston Press to ATO.
Costco and Aldi? Wait, you guys have Aldi too?
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
It's just, she just won't stop, dude. It's crazy. Like, you think I know what the fuck she wants? I have no idea.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I'm gonna tell you about design this thing. Yeah, it's not bad. But I think I did a... There we go. What a bitch, dude. Jesus. She knocked over a pot with plants in it just because I was not giving her attention. Insane. What a bitch cat, dude. That's crazy. The connection. Well, I would usually not do this, but with this rant, I was like, yeah, I want to do like kind of like a first sort of connection. Nine tails, dude. What? I made a nine-tail character once. That was fun. The VTuber was very fun, but she never debuted. I don't know why, actually. It was not because of the model or anything. Like, she was doing content with that model and it was fun, but she just never really debuted. Like, she did couple posts on Twitter, like, with the model. It actually, like, got good feedback. She got, like, a bunch of likes and shit like that. But she never really debuted or anything with that model. Dash, do you remember what the model... Okay. Bitch ass cat.
Flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Slightly white. The thing is, like, I'm thinking, like, if I want to make the tips like this color, and I do want to make them that color, would I go about it like this? God, why does he not want to paint? Right? Hmm. Rat. Yeah, I can work with this. What are you on about, Mr. Niosi? Why did you remove your streams on YouTube? I want to watch which one evening, but most of them. Who is this dude? Using layers in Blender, I do. But usually I don't use too many layers. I only use like 3 layers, maybe 4 sometimes. Super rare, I use 5. But that's super rare. Super rare. Well, and for waypending, so does that mean you are polymodeling and rigging in Blender and then import into 3.0 for waypainting? Yes. Are there more free brushes we can download in Blender? Technically speaking, there are no. There is no proper brush system in Blender, I don't think so. So I'm not sure. I wish there was. I wish like they actually updated the texture painting tab properly. But it's been like multiple years now, dude. They don't do that. That's why most people just like do most of their texturing in Substance. But I don't do it because I'm a bitch. How many years you've been modeling in Blender? I don't know, like from 2018, I guess. Hour 55. Oh shit, dude, 5 more minutes. It's gonna be 4 hours. Let's go. Alright, first layer. You're probably very busy. I'm just tired, honestly. It's not even like that I'm busy or anything. I'm genuinely just tired. It's like towards evening, and you know, I've done maybe not a lot, but like the process of like me doing this shit, it's like usually I'm constantly thinking about like what my next movie is gonna be and what I'm gonna be doing next and all that stuff, and it's like a little bit tiring, you know. It's like a little bit more purple. Do you make models for VTubers or for assets or both? I make them for VTubers and I make them for asset stores as well. Like I take private commissions and I do stuff like this as well. Alright, I'm actually gonna be done though for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright guys, yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. Gonna continue texturing this stuff. Gotta texture the whole body obviously. And that's gonna be tomorrow already. But yeah, thank you again. Here, check out links in the chat. Follow the stream, join Discord. I post stream announcements whenever I'm live. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. And then you can also check out Booth, Gumroad, and Jinxie. I post some of my models there. My recent furry model is available there, the bunny one. You can purchase it if you want to. Yeah, that's about it. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.